the cough. Sorry. Good morning. Afternoon, whatever it is. I have spent the past hour trying to get a widget to work in OBS. Nope. Got a D20 dice thing that might have been fun to have. Nope. It refuses to work in OBS but works fine on the browser, and I don't know what to do. And it's an instant download thing, so I get no refund. I'm not the biggest tech whiz. Okay, what had they done with this game? I only saw that I had some kind of patch, but didn't read too much into it. Can I read that on my phone? You have the Steam app on it. Ah, right. That's what I was doing. There, latest news. Edge notes. They've increased the things you can forage. Buttercups now have a better spawn rate. All I noticed was that the buttercups were scarce, but nothing about anything else. Then again, people were in later years, so I'm on end of year 1, I think. It's down. He's standing there. The miracle when I don't know the exit to the town circle. Nothing is gone. Okay, find Delphi. Oh, inspect. Sorry. Look at all these flowers. Why are there so many of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I haven't played the game in a week. I don't remember. I wonder if there are any more. Okay. Got some there. Ah. Oh, hi. Is it over the bridge or... Oh, hi. Wink. Here's another flower. And another one. There seems to be some kind of trail. I need to follow it. Yeah, it seems to be going down here. Yep, how it's leading me. Am I going to... Yep. Hi? Why do I always land on that edge? Thank you. Hi. Hello again. It's good to see how well you settle in Bywater. Seems like only yesterday when I brought you here in my cart. So you are Gandalf. Of course I am. You have to forgive my little joke on the Bywater hobbits. Why didn't you want them to know who you are? Because a wizard's purposes must sometimes be hidden. I don't understand. Exactly. Gee, thanks. You seem to have found a path then. I followed these flowers. They brought me here. They're pretty flowers, aren't they? What are they called, Gandalf? They are primroses, Emmy. Hi, Callie. Weekend was going great until I tried to get a widget into OBS, which refused to work. Hello, Delphi. Are you alright? Emmy, what are you... Why are you here? Because I knew Emmy would find you, Delphinium. Who are you? Gandalf is my name. At least, that's what the hobbits call me. The elves call him Mithrandir. How many names do you have? Everyone's worried about you. Why? I don't do any good, do I? Don't wanted to help everyone, like my mother did. I knew your mother, and I liked her very much. Primrose Brandybuck had a remarkable talent. She has passed it on to her daughter. You're wrong. My mother could heal people. I can't. No, you cannot. Because you are not your mother. But you are something else. Something very special. Listen. Can you hear it? the birdsong, the running stream, and hobbits, babbling about potatoes and pipeweed and the size of pumpkins. And the size of their ego. The sound of the Shire. But you can hear more than that, can't you? The scraping of animals burying deep below us. The singing of the grass on that distant hill. You can sense the flowers start to open. The wind over the wings of skylarks. The trees reaching ever to the sky. The slow rhythm of Middle Earth breathing. I need to get stream open on my phone. The time thing below it has stopped functioning. Means I can't see how long I've been streaming. Just the name bar above OBS keeps going white. It is all part of our greater music. Endless and beautiful. Constant. But ever changing. We never hear it. But it is around us. For it lies in beauty, or when the heart is stirred with song. And then a very few, can feel it. Such a one is you, Delphinium Brandybuck. Will Delphinia be alright? She is her mother's daughter, and from a long line of Brandybucks. Delphinia will be fine now, and Bywater will be fine too. Sometimes the strongest tree fall in a storm. What seems so unchanging can so easily be marred. Perhaps there will come a time when a storm comes, even to Bywater. Then Delphinium's gifts will be needed more than ever. What do you mean? You should know. Wizards always talk in riddles. Well, you come back. Probably when you least expect me. I didn't expect you the first time, so... Oh well. My OBS is flashing like a Christmas light. What the heck is going on with you? You want me to lower even more of the graphics to behave? Maybe I can tap those in. Wait to hear back about the assessor. Okay. See if change of graphics will make the computer less likely to die on me. Don't have any club things to go through. Actually, shape back. Be back home finally so I can turn these in. Where is she? That's not the map. Here's the map. There she's home. Not play this a week. I have no idea about anything. I tried to edit parts 3 and 4. I gave up and just shoved up the full VODs on YouTube. Like part 2 took me 3 days to edit. Completed missions. Too much flirting? Probably. But I can... Well, sadly, I got more missions that you need to... delivery. That'll be easier. Okay, that was all of them. What other mission did I have? Find cranberries. Where were they located? Oh. Trying to move my mic arm, but it was stiff on the lower end. I have to ask my dad during break where the oil is. There's something sound from it, so I got nervous. Well, something to like help the joints on the mic arm not get stuck and weak. I Like, I know he has some spray oil somewhere. I probably need to put it like where the bending systems are. I don't know how to explain it. Pull backpack. I don't think about it. Where the... Probably you. So if I trash you... Okay, it was here. There's supposed to be a second bush here. Isn't there supposed to be a second cranberry bush? Maybe not. Let's do some cooking, I guess. And ruffle, shive. Using these. Harvest this. Jesus. Trying to bankrupt me? Okay, let's see what I can do. What I can do with cooking. I can run through the house now. Nothing with ruffle. I need to write this up.
Oh wait.
Uh, ruffle. Ives. don't think I have bitter stew. And chub and carrot. Uh, What's our flavor? I could make that one better. I think. Humble. Yep, yep, yep. Into the frying pan. That works. Still on tender, thank God. Ta-da! Three-star. Ah, what did I? 2. Okay. Don't have to be you. Get that in. Goodness. You. Still 2. Mm. I'm gonna need to get more cream if I'm gonna attempt this. Anything done? It's gonna be harvested. Yep. Oh yeah. That was the letter about Gandalf being here. Can I make it before raining? Can I make it before raining? Have a cool evening, they go home. Ah! I need... more cash, goddammit. That's all that. Actually, I have so much of this. This seems to sell for kinda well. Stop doing that. Need one bacon. Cream. Definitely needed the cream. I'll get one more. Okay, now he can go to the bar. Well, why can't I get it to... Actually, it does say that the mushrooms can be put in a frying pan. What if I try that? If I'm... full. Or bitter as it is. I meant to put it in the pan. God damn it. Oh, that's the worst that can happen. Better? I think it's better. Finally! I got the bitter stew and I got the carrot. That was the lifesaver. I need something with ruffle and honey chop. There are the... Don't I have anything that needs chai? Wait. Let's chai. Unseasoned. I cannot see that here. I need something with... I'm gonna have to make this twice. One with each fish. Nowadays... Do I have a ruffle? Yes, I do. And... Ito? Pop you in. Okay. This I don't have to care about. Which one? I need to make it 2-star. Mark it up to... I have not drawn stars in quite a while. Okay. Down to Chunky. Yeah. It's not a seasoning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Go in pantry. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Sure. Do I somehow have to get it all flavorful? Hmm. Well, I have meals prepared at least. Oh. I'm running out of onions. Flappers! That would explain the size of it. I don't know. I need to work on this. It's pissed, okay. Let's go with some random. Let's get the 2s up to 3. Now that it's getting late. Maybe get some of those buttercups. X. That's moral. This is open now. Wow, there are a lot of primroses here. Oh. Still get blocked. Everything that's here are things I can forage everywhere else. Good to know. Okay, let's see if you show up now. Should be here. Yeah. Finally. Guessing that's the edge of the map. You're just pointing me to the chestnuts. Okay, so yes, they have fixed the buttercups not showing up. They really fixed it. That's my third one. Oh, more. Four. There's nuts. Huh? Faster, can I? Hello. Plop. How terrific. Hang on, I need to get Steam up and see what that. Grow somewhat more wholesome. Grow 100 crops. Really? Are crops growing? 4 days left in winter. I still have these. Oh, that's all of them. Check my post box. That's done. I know, Birdie. Got the better earlier. I started to think you were enjoying the wheelbarrow. I used to do that when I was little, pretending to be asleep and all. Just ask me to put you in next time. Young Tom and me used to do it all the time. Right. Thank God she wants better. I have more than enough of that. Alex wants salt. Elfie wants sweet. Color. And she wants salt. You need some help? Have you had a good rest? Not to alarm you, but we got a bit of a crisis with the assessor. I've got some ideas, but we could really use your help. Come find me when you have a chance. Wait. Mr. Fishy. Mr. Fishy is unhappy. Favorite spots full of weeds. Can't get in among the rushes and have a good play. Come and find me when you've had enough lazing about. Yes, hope you're settling well. Be good to see you again. Okay, fine. He does like us. Well, let's get... this in. And then take out... one bitter. One sweet. And I have to make salty. Actually, I should check what their cravings are. He doesn't have one. Fantastic. Good night's forage. Sorry, don't have that. It's gone. They aren't salty, but I could make the crispy pie. She wants something better. Other than she sometimes crave. Rub that in. Okay, none of them have salt. Yep. What the hell? And left. Fire spells. Thank you. I lost the start. But I had salted. And the fish. Put you in. And salted. I'll go faster going this way. Now, where is there? I think everything on low, literally everything on low seems to have helped. Good thing that it marks out people. And then you having a giant platter all for yourself. Then I get Rosa has an entire pot of stew with her. It's so big it's covering her. mean that wasn't enough for you two? Eh.
Huh?
You have something?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You didn't have anything. What's that? That was a recipe. That might also be a recipe. I like it when I can grow them. All fine, since he's here. You managed to find me then. Follow me.
Autobots, roll out!
You know why we're here. You know where we are. That's by water pond. Is he gonna throw me in? Okay. Does this wonderful piece of water look like a pond to you? Perhaps a beautiful pool like this is the only pond to hide thinking lords like them hobbits that come from Bree. To me, this is the best place in the whole Shire. Well, I don't think any of the options were a pool pond, so... And if it was, whoops. Also, hi Jay. Mr. Fisher likes it too. It's a good home. Yes, a good home. Like by water too. Of course you're like a newcomer. You're not in that place to Bree anymore when everyone's cracked. I'm gonna say whatever place I find. Well, good to hear you've got some sense. So did you want my help with something? Old Noax doesn't need help from anyone. But old Noax's knee is playing up, so he wouldn't mind if you offered. I'm offering. Well, that's good. See this spot here? It's a happy place for Mr. Fishy. Plenty of bulrushes at the water's edge. Mr. Fishy keeps his kitties safer. You should see them swim around, chasing each other like little terriers. Now there's loads of weeds down there, choking the rushes and ruining their little playground. Happy little fishes means happy Mr. Fishy. Happy Mr. You get the point. I'll get on with it. Let's see just these three. It's the last of them. Been good to clear the water. Hang on, what's this? A bath. Unidine Matham. Where are we, by the way? Near him. Okay. Tell me much. I found something, Mr. Noax. What is it? I don't know. It's covered in mud. It's shiny though. Wood and water holds many secrets. This land is old, newcomer. Older than hobbits. And it remembers. Does it remember what this is? That's very funny, newcomer. Take that shiny thing to Nora Burrows. She knows a lot of stories about the land. Thank you, Gardener, for your help today. Oh, he didn't feed me to the fish. Nora. She's a tailor. Been a week. I don't know where half of the characters are. Unless I look at the map. Nope. Open tails. Ah. Surf. I'm not going to throw them out. If things are cluttering up the shop. Oh boy. If I didn't know they were brother and sister, I would have thought they were having a marriage squabble. See? Yes, if only my brother would stop nagging me. Because the first time I saw them, like their last names, like, oh, they're married. That's cute. And then I saw a NPC Hobbit walk past talking about them being brother and sisters, like, oh, my bad. It's been 6 months. If you were going to do it, it would have happened already. Amen, buddy. I don't know how many times I've asked my dad to fix a certain thing and he still hasn't done it. He probably does it faster if I hold his tools. Better make a move. No. Well, if you don't throw them out, I will. Off-putting to the customers. Bad enough at home. But our shop? You don't understand. Don't understand what? How is it somehow important to cover ourselves in clutter? You know what? I'm fed up with this. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Sorry, Emmy. Probably just wanted to buy something. Actually, you have a lot of furniture, but what type? What have you got? Okay, you are the decorations. Gotcha. Hi. Hello, bookend. I wonder if something like this would ease the pain in my right arm when I draw. Because my tablet cover is these trifold things, but it doesn't give much support when you're drawing for like hours, and your tablet is only 10.4 size. Good work. Again, display scrolls. Ooh, paintbrushes. And thinner. I saw paintbrushes, now interested. You should have to afford it. Okay, I'm probably gonna make an art studio in one of the rooms just because. And maybe a bathroom. Oh. Found something strange. Come on, pick up. I think it's some sort of brooch. Made by the elves? Was it made by the dwarves? Dunedain. That's what Aragon is. And it could be either. But if I Dunedain live almost as long as either of these two. Because during the ring quest, I don't remember what it's called, fellowship, whatever, Aragon was 87. But he looked like he was in his 30s or 40s. And I don't recall now in the book how long he lived. But I'm gonna stretch that he may have been 400 to 600. Because I know Legolas did not journey west with the rest of the elves until Aragon passed. And he took the last of his people and he took Gimli with him. Need to get the books again. But my sister has them, so probably wise to just get my own copies. Let's take the elves before I really fall into the lore nerd hole. And I am not gonna shut up. It might have been, but it's quite heavy. Elves make things very light, or so I read. It was the dwarves, goddammit. I think one of the man-ish people wore this. Can I keep it? Of course you can, and you should. I love the star on it. It looks like a badge of the kings of old. How do you know that? I read it in a book about the Shire. Mr. Baggins of Hobbiton led it to me. First mention of Bilbo. We've had a couple about Sam. Actually, this is probably the third time he's been mentioned. It was his stories that first made me interested in Mathams. So what would you do with this brooch? I'll put it up as decoration. That's a nice idea. It's been hidden for a long time. I'm glad it's going to be seen again. What else did I have? Needs a new sheriff. The picky one won't be easy. Oh dear Christ. And who's that soul gonna be? Like Orlo is the postman. How's the assessor doing? Glad you come. I need a favor. What would you like? It's the assessor. He says he's missing his home-cooked meals and wants to go back to Mitchell Delving. Do we let him go? But if he goes, how will we become a village? I was racking my brains, but I thought Amy could do this. It'll be a good practice for them. Gee, thanks. No pressure. What does he want? Spicy pie, he said. Any pie. Really. As long as it's spicy. I'll get started. And I can't make it here. Fantastic. Oh, I don't know. Hallway. A whole other room. Side room. That's locked. What's part of this? Did I roll anything? Or did not? I don't think so. Chicken pie in a dish. That's good work. Oh, that's a spicy. Interesting. Have anything else that's spicy? Just Johnny. God damn it. How spicy fish do I? Okay. Oh, you are very small. You'll have to do. Have to do. Into the pan. Oh, what the hell? Ta-da! Stone backpack. Well balanced. Bring a spicy boy. Hang on, I just noticed that. Oh no, it did switch over. I saw that the clock is like stopped mid turning. Got the bite. Nah, I can turn these in because I have them. Oh, hi. More space. Oh, completed 2. Garlic. That's a new one. That's delicious. Let's take it to the assessor. Here it is. Oh, what do I see here? What have you got there? Spicy pie. Lovely. I always said it, Emmy here were a fine cook. What is this camera angle? Have you? The Sandman has suddenly decided he wants to be friends with everyone. You're very funny, Miss Cotton. Yeah, no, what's with the camera angle? Oh my god. Is that a pie I can smell? Yes. Miss Cotton thought you'd like it. A water dish. There we go. Notice how delicious the crust looks, Mr. Sesser. Made with cinnamon's finest flour, of course.
Mhm.
Made by a hobbit who has learned how to cook in my cooking club. And using some... God.
Hmm.
Because we have no choice. Well, I think I will join this very much. Thank you, our... I'm a gardener, Mr. Sesser. Oh, yes. You know how he likes... Oh my god, I just remembered. I think my memory's coming back. I go back to Mitchell Delving. Oh no, Mr. Sesser, don't do that. You still look ill. You're Miss Cotton. Let me help you to your room. When has Cinnamon ever agreed with me? He's up to something.
Mhm.
How are you figure that? If I find out, I'll be sure to tell you. Yep. Sure, don't make up a plan when he's standing right there. And still standing right there. That was a very weird camera angle. How are we? If that's a seasoning, does... you have that? Nope. Do you? Actually, get up here. I can't afford them anyway. I need to see what I need to forge. I know I definitely need to fish. Uh, yes. Okay, apparently this is watered. Okay, let's do some fishing. I need to be where there's ripples. Wait, let's fish over by the... by, by Neffy's forge. This is below. I need to go... this. Or to push stop change all the time. They just do. Never mind. Thank you. You. You have to really look at the size. Or wait. Anyway. Alpha to pie. I didn't let go, but okay. I need to head home anyway. That's the dragon. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a lot of things done in one day. I can check boats. Need more help. Hope you've been sleeping well. We've got more of this assessor situation on our hands. Could I ask you to come for more help in the kitchen? How long you got time? Okay. The proper occasion. Oh, these are responses for the meals. It's the plants growing outside. You guys hear that this time? And it was lovely. Got another couch I already have. Thought you give me bugs on a plate. Okay. Love to hear more about Bree the next time you visit the farm. That's where I usually am most days. I don't get much chance to talk to hobbits outside of Bywater. A friend you should meet. They're a very good friend. You're close to that. Hey. Rosie, friendship with Daisy. Oh, that's actual. Whatever strange sound. Interesting. I thought it was like the uh, garden growing up. Yeah, I should empty out bags just in case. Or I sell them, actually. I have to look up the most profitable things to sell off.
Uh.
Go and find Lily. She's not here. She's on her way in. Maybe. What does it say about playing, foraging, keeping shop? Keeping shop. Oh, she's farming. Wind. Last willow. Hmm. How's it doing? Need another favor. More cooking for the assessor. He's getting homesick again. I told him, you're too ill to go anywhere. Is he? He probably is. A bit. Anyway, he said he'd stay in bed if we cook him something nice and salty. I can do that. Fine salty meal. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna slip away for a second and get something to wake me up because I am unhinging my jaw with yawning every 5 minutes. Every 5 seconds. On the oil spray. I can oil the mic arm. It's not so stiff and can be moved better. But I'm probably gonna have to disconnect the cable, unscrew the mic head, and bring it outside to like oil it. I don't want to spray it indoors. Probably be on the right screen. Hold the meal. Actually, don't I have... I did not. Holy shit. It's gonna have to be you. Flower. Iron salt. Uh, not supposed to be sour. You only have one. Fantastic.
Eh.
Jag får se. Good enough. That could work, actually. No, what the hell? We're salty. You're the only salty I have. In you go. Salty! Storm backpack. What act am I on? Still on 3. I'm not surprised. Here's the salty meal. Not a moment too soon. That Sandman keeps getting all friendly with the assessor. What does he want with the assessor? I thought he didn't want Bywater to be a village. Thought that too, I mean. Not happy about it. What you? Wait, the back. I'm okay with forging. I'm gonna need to do some fishing. I'm running out of fish. I still don't know. Well, no, I still don't have a recipe that uses chive. Oh, well, I need that for pie. Why do I never learn? I'll keep that. Yeah. Franklin say thank you for the follow. I need to keep that. Let's fish from here. Or probably closer to the shore. The game seems to be working fine now that I've set everything I can on low. And my OBS is still having a disco party blinking in and out of existence. I think it's better to stand down here to fish here than being up on the bridge. Oh. Where was it you found the ruffle? Ruffle, salty. It's not Stonebridge. Also, again, where the heck is the stone tower? I have that. That. Ruby's Pond. Battles Yeti and the old Stonebridge pool. Like, is this supposed to be the stone tower fishing spot? If so, how the hell do I get it? Okay, evening. Would explain it. It's about to turn evening. Okay. Ruby's Pond it is. There's an ambush. That's not. That's the only Kurat bush I have found this entire winter. Then head down to Ruby's Pond. No. How many are you gonna give me? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It has the rain too. Ugh. Finally, someone has made a fishing guide. But I'm gonna need something better than that. Do no, you're just showing that. Oh, thank God. What other fish could be salty? Doesn't actually say that. Come on. Really? I just got slightly distracted. Figured out what Sandman wants. Worked out what Sandman has been scheming. And it's as predictable as you might imagine. We're meeting at the Ivy Bush. He's gone now right away. Hooray. I realized that everything seems to be thawing. 2 days left of the season, yeah. It's amazing that I actually added that in. Is everything alright? Nope. I wanted to know why Sandyman changed his mind by Bywater becoming a village. And why he's cozying up with the assessor all the time. So I read those new rules the assessor gave us. I worked out why. In the towns, the price of the flour is set by the mayor of Mitchell Delving, but in the villages, the prices is set by the sheriff. He wants Bywater to be a village so that he can be the sheriff. Oh dear fuck. A villain. And that's why he's been all friendly with the assessor. No one else wants to be sheriff. Job will go to Mr. Sandeman. To stop it? Whatever the heck a sheriff is. Imagine, we'd have to cut down on our bread, and our pastry, and our cakes. Yes, we have to stop him. I have no idea how though. I need someone else to be sheriff. You could do it, Nora. I'm too busy in the shop. Oscar? Well, I can be. I'm as busy as you are, sister. He's busy with the campaign and the stall. She's busy with the green dragon and probably farming. Oh dear god, I'm gonna regret this. How about me? That's a good idea. See? You'd be the perfect sheriff, Emmy. But you have to have lived in Bywater all your life. We're going to need you to stall up for us while we find someone who wants to be sheriff. Oh. I give me the option. Whip up one more meal for the assessor. Something that will really lay him flat, so to speak. And we'll keep working on the plan. Well, he's busy with the campaign, like I said. She's busy running the dragon. These two are busy running the store, and Orlo is the official main man. And I get a hook in the wheel saying, well, you have had to live in your backwater all your life. Well, great. But we haven't got a plan. Don't bother with details, Orlo. My plan is to come up with a plan. I have to think something quickly, Pharmacodon. Very quickly. Rosie is bring a 3-star meal. Do I have that? Probably do. Wait, who do we have? That's not Sandeman. She's a kid. She's the village healer with a big leg. He's running a stall and being a salesman's whatever. He's running the IVN. Blunter than a rock. Gouchy is running the gardening club and probably too young. He's running the stall. He has no interest. Literally, I'm probably the only option. Unless he stays here in Bywater and be the sheriff. I need to put something there so I don't run there all the time. Has it always been this? Wait, do new items pop up every time I collect them? I just realized that. I literally just realized that. Every new item I find will be added in here. Speaking of which, meal 3. Ah! I'll get another spicy. Because apparently he can stomach that. Where is she? Is she at the dragon? Nope. Shouldn't surprise me. Where is she? That's not the map. This is the map. She's... Why is she over there? I run past her. How did I run past her? Oh, there she is. Got the meal. I say 3-star. I'm sure he will. It looks delicious. If we're lucky, he'll savor it for a long time. We've done such a good job getting the assessor to stay here. Let's hope the others have found someone to be sheriff by now. Find out. Alright, what do we have? Like the whole village has rounded up. Oh dear. Yo, Katie's 5. Thank you for the follow. That alert I heard, but I didn't hear the last one 24 minutes ago. How's the plan going, Farmer Cotton? Careful, No, I don't see him. I'm still planning. And plan quicker, husband. The assessor is here already. I'm doing good. I'm really a Lord of the Rings nerd, so playing this game is my jam. I'm also really into these cozy simulation games. Not the dating aspect of them, but thankfully this game doesn't have that. Come on, controller, wake up. And he's got Sanimo with him. Oh dear, this isn't good. Hey. Hello everyone. First of all, thank you for looking after me since my unfortunate accident. Yeah, I think wolf at the noggin. Are you sure you're better? Maybe you should go back to bed. The days in bed in one more day is gonna go stir crazy. I have been lucky enough to get to know Mr. Sandy. Oh, great. Did you know his family were the first to settle here in Blackwater? Oh my god. Can I throw him in the lake? First? No, they weren't. Great, here we go. Mr. Sandman has convinced me that Bywater must have a sheriff. And who better to be your sheriff than Mr. Sandman himself? Effie, I'm gonna borrow your anvil and throw him in the lake. Hope you have chains strong enough. I hate this guy, okay? When did I start streaming? May 8th, 2024. So, it's been about a year and... a year and 3 months, I think I am on now. My affiliate anniversary is December 8th. Me, Mr. Assessor? This is so unexpected. Sure, your smirk tells that. Good Hobbits of Bywater, what do you say to your new sheriff? That works too. I'm sorry, Mr. Oh. There. No. I'm sorry, Farmer Cotton. Are you in pain? It's starting to be my favorite game. It's just that some of the conversations and actions are cringe. But otherwise, the humor is hilarious. And I've come to learn that the English in this game is British. And it's next to hilarious. Because the Brits and their insults I can't stop laughing. Throw in Brits, Scots, and Irish in one stream, with me as a Swede. It's a miracle I survived the streams. Because they come up with the most unexpected and off-the-handle insults that you're not prepared for. It can't be the sheriff. Why not? As... Oh, come on, you really need to think faster. Lily, save us. We already have one. You can come up with it. Yes, we do. Do we? Do you? Who? Yes. Who? It's him. Points at Orlo, who's already the main man. Are you trying to kill him? Okay, the look on Saturn's face was perfect. Him. Okay, never mind. Both their faces look perfect. Careful, he might take that as confirmation. Me? Yes, we had a meeting when you were sick. Oh my god. We made Orlo proud for Sheriff of Blackwater. Hurrah for Orlo. Hang on a minute. How is he qualified to be the sheriff? Says in the rules that they should be someone with of good reputation in the village. Well, that's me then. His only reputation is for being an idiot. Prove it. Prove your reputation is greater than his. Thank you, Willow. Someone's talking sense. We should ask our two sheriffs some questions. They can judge their worth by their answers. That feels fair. Oh dear. No, it doesn't. Ah, we're inside the ivy. Hallelujah. Whole place gets to be used. We'll ask the first question. Oh dear. I will. If my cows break down their fences and wander through Bywater, who should bring them back? No one. They're your cows, aren't they? Get them yourself. Okay, I actually need to write up and keep score. So... Andy... Andyman? Then the red one. Just so I can keep track myself how it goes. Mr. Proudfoot? I'll bring them back. That's what I do now anyway. And it's not the animals' fault that they go wandering. So, we have no on Sandeman. Yes on Orlo. What will you do if a river is blocked? Find out who did it and get it cleared. Okay. It's just the wind and weather blowing branches off the trees. Best thing is to get in there and clear it up myself. What do you do if you dropped a penny? Most... Clean it up myself, so Orlo... Yes. What did he say? Find out who did it. I'm gonna put it between there because I do not remember what it said. What's the most important about the sheriff job? So much for keeping track. Keeping people in line. So, find out who did it and have them clear it. Get the cows yourself and keep people in line. Orlo brings them back. He clears the water. Right. And what does the word say? Keeping people happy. Meaning what exactly? Very well. My decision is made. Bywater Sheriff shall be... Orlo Proudfoot. Oh, thank God. He's both the sheriff and the mailman now. Poor guy. Well done, Orlo. This is typical of you lot. I try to make this place better and you choose him. I've had enough of this. I'm off. Yeah, go keep an eye on Brad before he really does something stupid. Congratulations, Orlo, our new sheriff of Bywater. I know he has a hat and cloak. What's the matter, Orlo? You don't look very happy. I don't want to be sheriff. Too late now. A bit late now. Could have said something. You didn't give me a chance. Why don't you want to do it, Orlo? I'm not up to the job. Being a postman is bad enough. Being sheriff is too much. No, it isn't, my friend. There's no hobbit here more deserving. You'll make a fine sheriff. I agree, Orlo. You do? You gave the best answers back then. And not just against Sandman. Your answers would be better than anyone's. You don't reckon you do anything around here, but you work harder than any of us. That's not true. You're always working. For my farm, yes, and for my family. But you work for all of us. And you never ask for anything in return. You're the best of us, Orlo, and no finer sheriff could I ever wish for. Thank you. I don't think I deserve this, but I know I'll do my best. Today really is another lovely day in the Shire. Need to hear back about the village campaign. Well, since both of you are here, let's talk a moment. You wanted to do that earlier? Shall we go for a walk? We're at the farm, are we? We're at the farm. What was it like living in Bree? I liked it. I met a lot of travelers. Just have a cough. We get travelers here. Hobbits mainly. Dwarves sometimes. The big folk don't stop much. Hobbits from out of Shire? Why don't the big folk stop? That is actually a good question. I don't know. They don't think hobbits are important, I suppose. My mom reckons it's because our ale glasses are too small. That would explain the look on Pippa's face when he gets a pint the first time. Wait, do you have jam? I might have. I like jam. And I'll swap you for some flower seeds. Why flower seeds? Because I reckon Bree flowers are the same as Bywater flowers. And they might remind you of home. Thank you, Rosie. I will swap with you. That's good.
Autobots,
I like to swap things with my
roll
friends.
out.
And hobbits I like. Brackman, hello. Best get going. Mom will be worried. Thank you for talking to me, Amy. And then we have little Daisy. Wanna go for a walk? Sure. What do you want to talk about, Daisy? Yeah, Ruby. I want to introduce you to Muma. She's an olifant. Olifants grow really big, but Muma isn't really big because she's only a toy. Muma used to be Sam Gamgee's olifant. Sam lives in Hobbiton. But he's now in his tweens, so he gave Muma to me. Why is she called Muma? I don't know. Mr. Bilbo called her that. I better go. Muma's hungry. You said Muma's only a toy. How can she be hungry? Child imagination, don't bother questioning it. Because she missed second breakfast, and so did I. Wait. I think it's actually funny sometimes. How are we? Okay, don't have that much. Those are things that can grow currently. I do have some of the tasks I need to do. I still don't have a clue about the chive. I think I have a recipe where that fits. Where's the chive? Inspect. Okay, it doesn't like Ugon garlic. Good to know. Okay, I don't have the station yet. But it is a seasoning and it's a herb. Okay. Do with that. King Shen. Gonna have to throw the chive thing away then, since I can't do anything with it. I have a tablet that I can constantly write all this in, but I prefer the old school pen and paper. Uh, Guard. At least 2-star of deliciousness. That doesn't really help me in terms of amount of flour, amount of cash. What fish got the best? Where am I fishing wise? Or club wise? 2. Okay, so I should be able to get a few of the fish at the Yeti. Yeti's not that way, Yeti's this way. Afternoon. It has to be somewhere. App. What else do we have? Like it and cracked. Holy crap, that thing sells a lot. Winter, evening, dry, Battles Yeti, level 2. Let's start with what we can get now in the afternoon. That is the biggest one I've ever gotten. Holy crap. That's a small one. But I'm gonna sell all these, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is a big one. It just acted like it. Keep masala. Keep masala. And then, how much space do I have? I'll run and saw what I have. Because in the evening, all the stall vendors go home. Or to the bar. Also the bars. Now it's about to shift to evening. Hey Laddle. Hey Nephew. Come on, open. You. And switching over. Okay, now the afternoon fish disappeared. Evening fish popped up. Finally. I've been needing you for like 3 days. Oh, they pop up out of the waterwork. What about you guys? Rafael? The bleak. Seriously, these are the right conditions, so why? Two more I can get. Okay, that's enough. I'll get some origin tasks. I clear. Spent 10 days foraging in that ambush. Oh, what the heck. I know. Like, there are two different stars? Yes, you are. Okay. That's gonna make it a little bit tricky. I'm gonna run and clear out my pack. Need salty fish. That is you. Where did the others go? Yeah, okay, good enough. What did... let's see. Cranberry. Moral. Okay. 8, 8, and 12. Eight. Oh, let's go. You. Bring up enter thing. Wax cap is gonna be tricky though, because I don't think they transcend over to spring. Chestnut, I think. Yes. Around the lantern. What do I need? Velvet stems. Then we got you. Oh, wax cap. Corals are gonna be tricky. Can't pick you, I need space. Buttercup, okay. Morals over here. You know what? I'll trash you. There's some chestnuts up here. Autumn and winter. 2 days left of season. Okay, yeah, I still have time to do all these. I thought it was on the last day of. What the heck? And you. Where it came from. Snow wax caps are mostly found here, I think. That's complete. Up. Oopsie. Look at the time. How mad are you? Need my help. Need your help. Everyone's saying how helpful you are, so this is a chance to prove it. Come and find me and I'll tell you what I need. Your help in events. First Bywater's Festival. We need to start organizing the Bywater Festival. Perhaps a shared meal between yourself, Orlo, and me. Any excuse for some good food, really. Orlo can barely contain his excitement, so you'd best get cooking. Okay. That's probably enough to just be here at home. I'll be rid of the chest. How many do I have in here? Okay. I love them, man. They are actually useful in cooking. My onions are done. Sorry. Should be a lot of that here. All planted. Yep, plenty of them here. Oh, ah! High observation point. Scare me like that. I walk this way a lot. I should stop and look at the view. How many times have I gone to see Fosco at the shop? Or Nefiater Forge? And the Green Dragon? The most person I've come to see in Bywater the most is Lily, definitely. Lily for certain. It's a wise hobbit. Maybe from all the stories she's heard. I should try to get to know her more. I wanted to come to Bywater because I heard it's beautiful. But it's the hobbits I'm meeting that make this place feel more like home. Keep on picking. Not enough. 9, 10, 14. Should be enough, right? Oh yeah. So, morels and snowy caps. Snowy caps are mostly found in this direction of Bywater. We got the those. These are just hazelnut trees. Yep, there are a lot of snowy caps over there. And here. Morals is gonna be something else. What are you? Parsley. Some truffles here. Windfallen branch. No cap, no cap. What do I need? 7? Yep, this is definitely the place to harvest them. Now, the best place for mortals, I think, is... Yep, it's over there. Yep, I can't go there. More than enough. Apples, more parsley. That's not the stone. Here's the stone. Let's cup. Where the... There. I already forgot where I went. Lots of it. Most field. There's one. Apparently right trigger makes you skip. I did not know that. Okay. I was just trying to find the button that makes me run faster. I can't eat you. Are you? Velvet stamps. Okay. Or- Okay, should be around. Yep, more than enough over here. Save for some apples. Need a couple of more. Ask and you shall receive. That's the 8 complete. Done, done, done. Grab that last cranberry. Two more. Nothing over here. Oh, so it's them. Cinnamon. Actually, since I'm here, let's find the... grab the last cranberry. Down, down. That was finally done. One more cell. That's always been open? Uh, One final morsel. Oh, that's gonna have to ship me home in another barrel. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm done. Now I just have to make it home. Is probably not gonna happen. Oh, maybe. Ah, I made it. Last day of winter. Oh, and everything else I can sell. What do we have? Let you know. They're pissed. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Ah, keep this. Come on, whoops. It was good to have some of these in store. Okay, Shire meal for Lenore. My water dish. And my water dish. Good, I can make 2 of them. What did I do? Oh, I hit back. Whoops. That would explain it. But I'm gonna wait for their responses. Just so I know if they want sweet, salty, bitter, or sour or spicy. Oops. I stretched on my controller hit the desk. Nope. That I need to do, that I need to do. These are complete. Flour, cinnamon. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Not quite the correct way, but Are you being tormented this fine day? Oh. Might as well rob them out. You all in here. And cream. God damn it. Yes, I keep getting the front doors now open. Why could I only afford two? That would explain it. Oopsie. After stream, I'm probably gonna do a lot of fishing, foraging, club tasks. Depending on how the meal thing is going. This is the day I invited on, right? Yeah. I already forgot. Yay. I could probably spend the rest of the day. Actually saw you pop in this time. Ah! Okay. I'll be open. Do some fishing. At the water can. More than enough of that, I think. think I needed that for another guy. This is empty. Come on. Thank you. Probably should find Delphi. Actually, completed several missions. Actually, I completed all of them. Sugar, hello. First time I seen that be a 3-star. Oops, thank you. Yep. Celebrate. Wait, options. How many did I pick up? Finally. Okay. Delphi, I love you. I have space in the backpack. It's delivered. Yeah. I'm gonna go sell the fish. Fishes I can get whenever. What's the bush? And they've gone to the dragon. God damn it. Actually, since I have space. Yep. Hallelujah. Come on. I should probably play the game. All fish are gonna be sold. Okay, time to see the spring again. Oh. Spring has returned. Okay, what do they want? You want something sweet? And she wants something sweet. Okay. I think they both wanted. He wants the rhubarb pie. You know what? Yeah, I'll make 2 of them. I don't have one prepared here, do I? Sour. Okay. We did it. Okay. Oops. And rhubarb. And what? In Christ. Oh, forgot how my water looked like with green. So you seeing it white. Please tell me how the rhubarb. still. Hello. Lake, I think, is new. Coriander is definitely new. It's gonna take a bit for it to grow, right? There it is, yeah. Well, a complete place with cauliflower and garlic. Interesting. Would make something else that's sweet though. Oh. Let me check. Butter dish. I don't think I've done that actually. Okay. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Hi, whoa. Oh. First time I've used that. I was not prepared. Okay. Don't go past, thank you. No. Damn it. I failed. I made it too chunky. Oh well. Both have sweet meals. That's the most important part. Get the whole platter to herself. Get the entire pie. Bon appetit. Apparently baby marrow is zucchini. Yep, level 4. Level 4. Both of you.
Hmm.
We were just talking about you. We want to hold our first Bywater festival.
Alright.
We've done everything else. We've got a sheriff. We made a Bywater dish. Who's going to organize everything? Oh boy.
Ooh.
Me and Nora. We got some good ideas. Going to put up decorations in the square. But we need a very important guest. And we couldn't think of anyone. But then I remembered that grey wanderer that was looking for Delphi. Gandalf? And you spoke up.
Huh?
Yes, the one that looked like Gandalf. I thought to myself, we should ask Gandalf to come here. He might not come. Because as I said, least expect to. But okay. But now we thought, how can we get someone like Gandalf to come to Bywater? What if we cooked him his favorite meal? What is his favorite meal? Gandalf was great friends with the old Took. And the old Took cooked a special dish. It was Gandalf's favorite.
Ooh.
Now that old Took's gone, Gandalf hasn't had that dish for years. What if we made it for him? That's a great idea. What's the dish? We don't know. Figured. Willow might know. She's a Took. It could have been passed down from parent to child. I can't go ask her. Why not? We knew you'd want to help. Yeah. Get what you had for me. An adventurous shepherd's pie. Thank you. One meal I recognize.
Hey.
Alright, get back out. So yeah, another observing point. Sure, why not? Do you throw everything out? He threw everything out. Oh boy, she's gonna kill him. Then where are they? Right, I'll tell you. As you still hadn't gotten around to it, I did your job for you. Sold it all to Hobbs, and we managed to get a decent price. Oh, she's gonna murder him! She's gonna take his measuring ribbon and just... What? It's all... It's gone? As it should have been a long time ago. Some of those things belong to old Ruby.
What?
Old Ruby? Yeah, genius. Ask before you do something. I just hadn't been able to summon the strength to go through it. It's not easy, you know. There are memories in there. I wanted to ask you for help. But you were so sure it should all be thrown out. Now I'm so angry, all I could think of about was arguing. Oh dear. I made a terrible mistake, haven't I? Yep. I'm sorry, sister. I should have taken the time to listen to you. Appreciate you saying that. It was always all Ruby, wasn't it? It helped us see past our arguments and to understand each other. You'd be sad to see us fight like this. Well, I want to do better. Not for old Ruby, but for you. I do as well. Done nobody good to fight and argue. It's done nobody any good to fight and argue.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, I get not this big brother. I thought he was younger. I'll apologize by getting that stuff back. You're only my big brother by a few minutes. They are twins. Okay. I learn more and more about them. So, it's a job I take seriously, you know. Sometimes, I just lose sight of it.
Hmm.
You take everything too seriously, brother. Perhaps I do. I don't get that stuff back, or she's really gonna throw him in the river. You had stuffs for me.
Mm-hmm.
Rainbow salad with chestnuts. Good thing I forged the heck out of those. My luck, I need to forge more. All things new source. Ask Willow about Old Took's meal. Okay, she's really far away, so as long as I remember not to run up to their place, should be good to just fish and forage like a maniac. These are all gone now. Observation glitter. What do we have? A walnut tree. It'll be a while before it's in season. Good things come to those who wait. I don't know how many walnuts I have, but probably more than enough. Okay, it's actually 10 minutes past, so I'm gonna save from that point. And then I'm gonna forage and fish just to save up cash. And not that. Return me my mouse. We'll see about if I play on Wednesday. Or if I go with Guild Wars 2. One of the two. Or if I go with whatever other game I have. But yeah, setting everything I had on low helped running the game smoother. Than what I had earlier. That's what happens when you run a games on a 10-year-old computer. I don't think anyone I know is live that I can raid. No. That's okay. It's Monday. Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, we'll see what I do. Thank you all for lurking, and I'll see ya.